Really? I didn't know you have to have an account. My avatar stopped moving. It stops moving every time I click on the name. So give me a second. Let's switch here for a moment. I need to figure out something first. I didn't know there needs to be an account. Now I have to go to my email. To my email. Your account has been created. Please refer to your email and click the link to activate your account. Well, the issue is I don't see the email. It's in spam, I think. Okay. Login. I can pick avatar. Oh, there is a lot of avatars to choose from. Also need to discover why my avatar stops moving whenever I click on the game. I guess it's because CPU can decide who should be the first. Like also the music for the background disappears. Okay, back fixes, sure, whatever, options. General options, English, I'll deal it with English. Menu music, default, sound advisor. Mooks is streaming extension for Twitch. Ah, it opened on Ultra. My avatar started moving when I switched to Windows. But only a little. Something is wrong. I didn't predict that it would be this annoying. Right, maybe I should just open my avatar in a better mode. It's still glitchy though. I don't get it. Order machine. Why my avatar is behaving normally when I click outside of the game versus when I click inside the game? I don't get it. This is insane! Looks like I will have to play it like a Baldur's Gate. Without my avatar at all. Because my avatar stopped moving. Stops moving the moment I switch the screen. Like I click on my stream screen and it works fine. Then I click on my game screen and it doesn't work fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it like this? Yeah, whatever. You will not see my face. So it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it behaves like this, but this is insane. Anyway. Wait. This is a complete minimalist mode. But again, maybe on minimalist mode it will be better. "20 minutes lost because of random entries." No, I stopped moving the moment I clicked on the game. There's no point there. Trying to love that. Select issue command. Quick save. Quick load. Why is it quick load on F9? Switch active control. Move forward. I don't know. Zoom in wheel. This is camera orientation. Home. No, why? I don't even know where the home button. Oh, here on my laptop, home button is on the left arrow. Okay. Select first hero. Select second hero. Select first hero. Select all heroes. Okay. Select military units. I have to switch to complete minimalist mode because even my critical information are laggy. Like, I don't know, this game is not really... shouldn't do that. Let me go down. Fast forward cutscene. Save. Continue dialogue. Save. Produce multiple units. Shift. Show detailed ability to receive. Control. The restart is required to upload the new status. Fuck you. Okay, let's see the default then. Unlock. Control grid. What does it mean, control grid though? Party inventory, I. Hero abilities, K. Spellbook, L. Control, G. Glossary, O. Conquer progress, T. No. Okay, I guess now I have to restart the game. But how? Will the restart, will it work better? I lowered the display and hope that maybe my avatar would be... Oh. Yep. Oh. I played for 26 minutes just setting this stuff up. Annoying. Nope, my avatar still isn't moving. There is co-op campaign. Yeah, playing with avatars. Completely stupid idea. I could put bit of that. Maybe I could have PNG with me. But not moving here. Okay? But it wouldn't work anyway. Okay, I'll put my PNG instead. That should be good. Okay, so I guess I can change the settings back to the highest ones. The game seems to work fine, just my avatar is not. Exit. Okay, what is the description of the game? SpellForce 3, the perfect blend between RTS and RPG. It is the year... Wait, I will switch. It is the year 518. The rebellion of the renegade mages known as the Mage Wars has been quashed by the crown, however it was a Pyrrhic victory. Whole regions have fallen into anarchy, refugees roam the land in search of shelter, and a mysterious deadly plague called the Bloodburn has arisen and is spreading rapidly. In times like this, people cling to any sign of hope they can find. The Purity of Light, led by a charismatic man called Rondar Lacane, claims that mages are the source of all misfortune, and that only the second coming of Aonir, the father of all gods, will return Io to its former splendor. The story takes place before the acclaimed SpellForce, the Order of Dawn. That's the reason why we're playing this one first. Because when I was a child, I played the Order of Dawn. And this game predates Order of Dawn chronologically within the universe. I have the Soul Harvest and Fallen God, I just don't have them installed. I will have to install them later. But for now, we can play without it. Burning Blood. This is the main story campaign of SpellForce 3. Cool. You can also play in co-op, but I don't have anyone to play in co-op with. Let's try with normal.
You are General Sentenza Noria,
What?
commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
Cool. Since when I am a general then? Is it a bit laggy or is this my lag?
It's true, sir. They're inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Corporal.
yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Isamo Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
It was a bit laggy, but not that. Select a single hero's hold and drag to gain control over multiple heroes. Yeah.
Orders?
Yeah. So you can select them and they run down. Pretty straightforward, like from the first game. Come around. You can scroll out and back in.
You got it. Huh? Fine.
Now there's the Wolfie.
Get ready.
They killed it.
Come in.
Blessing the one. Shield bash on film assistance and okay. Even when I have them all, I can keep those things off.
Onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they won't go further because it's
Right away.
On.
Let's go.
That way? All right.
We found some loot. Press on the loot and they can either select take all or individual loot. This is good.
Yes? Huh?
Orb of Weakening. Thrown at the target, it eats away its strength and will to resist harm. Always will be an easy target for sword and sorcery.
That could come in handy.
To gain an overview of your inventory and equipment, press E. Okay, what's this? Potion. Okay, I can't move the screen though. As I see it. Come on. I have a faint consumator.
Yes? Huh?
What is it?
Commander.
Hmm?
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, you are on the way to an arid Northander outpost. Your mission is to regroup all the Northern forces and stop Isamo Tahar's insurrection against the crown before it grows in strength. Lead your wolf guards to the outpost and find their commanding officer. Cool. Oh, there are some abilities. In order to use Aura, you need to equip it on your spell bar. Okay. Spell book. Heavy strike, the later. Brutality. Okay.
Huh?
White no.
Made up your mind?
Commander.
Brutality.
Yes?
Yes?
This guy is in this. Okay, cool.
Huh?
Yes.
Commander.
What is it?
Anthem seems to not be a typical warrior because he also has a magic tree. Black magic, white magic.
Huh?
The lady has elementalism, white magic, and black magic,
Huh?
and this guy has brutality, discipline, and leadership. So this guy, Anthem, is more like a paladin,
Orders?
and Noria, general, is more like a typical warrior.
Yes?
Stay alert.
I suspect this is some kind of portal, or at least marker. And who can use this? You can use it. So the axe gives you 4% of crit chance, and after landing a hit, cast on target, apply weaken to an enemy creature for 5 seconds. Cool.
Made up your mind?
I remember that Aggressive defensive mode, toggle. Attack, stop, follow, move. There were formation.
Fine.
Wolves, watch yourselves. Charge!
What? That's all?
Make it quick!
I'm only getting started.
Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth this is.
Okay. They're still going in some kind of formation.
All right.
That the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Carpel.
Let me see.
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpel. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
Okay. What happened to the patrol?
Where are those 2 rebels you captured? Can I talk to them?
I am afraid that won't be possible, sir. They're dead.
How?
Poison. They had it in their robes and swallowed it once we left them in their cell.
Cowards. That was careless.
That was careless. You should have searched them more thoroughly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
You mentioned troubles within the resistance. What do you mean by that?
This level leader. Can have it live. This is fun. Can you imagine? I want to buy. Oh. There is the time factor applied while the clicking fight menu is open. Only applies in single player. What? Okay, now we have a bigger this and this. Oh, wait, doubles?
Troubles?
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
And that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good.
Okay, good work. I'll take it from here.
Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, spy master of the Queen and commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood?
Yes, sir!
General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
Keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
I'm ready.
We lost a few already.
Oh, this will be fun.
There's no
That was all of
pose?
them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother. But thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
The quick access bar grants you access to all your characters' abilities. Drag and drop them from spellbook to your quick access bar to add spells. Drag and drop them out of the quick access bar to remove them. You can swap between two quick access bars by select. By holding wait, what? The switch active quick access bar button left of it or temporarily by holding down. Okay. Economy view, okay. You can change the number of workers assigned per building by selecting the worker icon above it. Number chart. New buildings are automatically assigned to maximum possible worker capacity. Not all buildings need to be filled to maximum capacity at all times. Efficient worker management is the key to victory. Keep in mind that workers can be killed. Fallen workers respawn one by one at regular intervals. Okay.
Yes?
Explore the Iskander Wilds. Explore the north. Explore the quarry. Explore the ore mine. Explore the southern plateau. Oh.
Huh?
Royal Soldier, Infantryman, Odd Body, Boyfriend, Orphan, Blend. Okay, so we have 4 regular characters and other people are workers. Below. Demolish, no. Townsend. Worker 13. Okay, hunting cabin.
Good. Now let's build the barracks.
Build the barracks. Where? Press N or use the build button at the bottom right of the screen to open the construction menu. And select a building to place it in your sector. Buildings can be rotated by holding and then pressing to confirm the place. Okay, no, this is N. Woodcutters, hunting cabin, farm, village, watchtower, barracks. Where to build them though?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
Wait, I need to build at least 2 watchtowers.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
We need to stack up on stone.
All right, then. Let's get to it.
Train infantryman.
Building completed.
Pray tell.
So much to do, so little time.
Orders?
This will be a masterpiece. Well then.
Okay, they managed to start producing the rocks.
Right away.
Oh.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to
Ah,
work.
so this stuff. I put it a little far away then.
Building completed.
What is it?
You got it.
Where are you going?
Acknowledged.
For the queen!
Why are so many of them here? I accidentally blessed the ground.
Help me, somebody!
Yeah! For the crown! Charge!
You glossary entry, magic.
General?
Commander.
Commander?
Yeah, I really should invest in one.
Commander.
Blazes. They mutilated him.
You think the rebels did this?
Yes. They didn't rob him as highwaymen would have.
Then why? Why did they kill him?
Power brings out the worst in us. Because the heart wants mayhem. I don't know.
Give a person power, and you see their true face. Maybe they slaughtered him just for the joy of it.
Another reason to get that bastard and hang him by the neck.
Indeed.
Fine.
There's so many of them outside.
That should work.
Okay, so usually you have your party and you have your people you're doing.
So much
What?
to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece.
I wonder how you can get the medic. Do you have to unlock them?
Are you injured?
Humanoid living.
I'm ready.
Do you need medical attention?
Yes, but I don't have you. That's the problem.
All right then,
Yes?
let's get to it.
Got it, Commander. I'll stay.
I'll hold the line.
Fine.
Well then. That should work. This will be a masterpiece.
We'll make our stand here. Did you say something?
As you command.
Oh, I have two guys on the horse. Three guys. Two guys.
Huh?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Talk to Private Cartel. Who is Private Cartel though? Can be completed here. Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Must be somewhere here. Okay, he's with me. He's in here.
Commander.
Good. That should suffice. So, Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
Okay, I got the reward.
That's just how it is.
That's your command. Heading out.
Yes?
Let's
That way? All right.
I'll hold the line.
Easy.
Huh?
okay, we explored the encounter.
Yes.
Wild.
Yeah! For the crown!
Let me take a look.
Orders? Let's go. Take him down. For the Queen!
For the Queen!
Take them down!
Make it quick!
I'll hold the line.
Huh? Fine.
Now everyone is following her.
Pray tell.
Yes? Commander.
I'm ready.
What is it? Yes?
Orders? Understood.
Now I don't have all the units left.
All right.
What is here? Looks like graveyard. Sickle. Okay, oh no 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 no. Okay, his
What is it?
stuff are lost. What happens if I fix this? All his stats went off. And it's good mage. Know the value of composure when casting magical spells. Staying focused and in control of one's power is critical to the magical art. The focus ring aids the wearers in that pursuit by increasing their focus.
Huh?
Pray tell.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Sturdy shell made of chitin. Okay. Light shield. Okay. With 34. Oh yo. Oh.
Made up your mind?
Commander.
What is it?
Yes?
Quest. Okay.
Orders?
Commander.
Yes.
Nothing here.
Onwards. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, what next? Let's discover another.
You got it.
Right.
Fine.
It's not that different from Baldur's Gate 3. The only difference is that you have units that you have to command.
Of course.
Yes.
Lord and
Right away.
Acknowledged.
is it a bow? Okay. Oi, oi. Enemy!
For the crown!
How do you like that?
Lost one scout. And go further. I guess the map is limited to color.
Of course.
The guy tries to go, but can't.
Yes?
Yes? What's that?
Oh, that one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
You're not funny.
Charge!
Maybe you're supposed to investigate, though.
This is amateur's work. Go.
We entered from some side. It looks like a strategic move, but it was not planned.
That way? All right.
Going all around the fortress.
Shit, they got through. 2 arms!
Oh, this will be fun.
What?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
I'm ready.
Easy.
Charge!
Make it quick. Healing now.
Just get up!
For the queen.
Take them down! For the crown!
Get ready. Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah!
Take him.
For the crown! Charge! Yeah!
My heroes leveled up, but I don't have time
Crown!
for that. Okay. Ability points. Increase your damage when dual wielding. What's the general dual wielder though? Yes, he is. Gain increased focus generation when you are below 50% health. Let's say. Increase your damage with two-handed weapon. If weapon type is two-handed. Okay.
Commander.
Excel. Single target. Channel light magic. Transfer from yourself to target ally. Single target affliction. Light magic. Mark target enemy. All units attacking this enemy will get healed. Ooh.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes?
What is it?
Huh?
Yes?
Orders?
What is it?
Commander.
Why there's still the icon that they leveled up? I know they leveled up.
Huh?
Made up your mind?
Pray tell. Commander?
Let me take a look.
For the crown! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Take the...
queen!
For the crown! Blazes!
Help!
I need help!
How do you like that?
Blazes! I need help!
All right. At your command.
Yes.
Did I just lost most of my units?
Get ready.
Easy.
All right.
Oh, this will be fun.
Make it quick!
Charge! Blazes! I need help!
That's all. I'm getting started.
Take him down. That's all of them. Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
We can't do anything. Because we lost most of the units here.
Ah!
Help!
We need to wait for reinforcement. Where are my barracks?
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
Oh yeah. Or would you take my cat's food? Okay. Oh, we are waiting for the barracks to create enough wood.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
the hunters and the hunters having this blood?
Will only take a second.
Orders?
This will be a masterpiece. Aye, that should work.
They're waiting for 5 scouts to be created, born, trained. No, not scout, arbalist. Ranged. Then we sent every single one of them back to our helpful group of people.
Where to?
Here. Hopefully they will take the road of the least resistance.
Alright then, let's get to it.
They're going the way we want.
I'm ready.
Yes? You got it.
They might. Someone is still going. Why are you so slow? Could have opened this door sometime though.
I'll take a look.
That way? All right.
Understood.
I ride with Hiran.
Huh?
Heroes. Entrance. Will my unit enter it with me, so...
Need scouting?
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming.
Oh,
If we
Jesus.
sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric. An artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture, he was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
If I knew that, I wouldn't go and create all those units for a reason.
Blazes, did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
I thought I'm dead! Looks like I'm dead to me.
Charge! Undead! You don't know who you're messing with. Charge!
Get ready.
Blessings that are applied to target will serve as great attack. Some spells gain additional effect.
Huh? Fine.
Looks like this place is filled with undead. Warhammer. The target is a golem.
Orders?
What is it?
I'm ready.
Yes?
Stay alert.
Yes.
Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
Take them down!
For the Queen!
For the crown!
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Huh. Eerie.
Right away.
All right.
For the crown!
Get ready.
For the queen!
Oh, this will be fun.
As you command.
Onwards.
Oh shit.
Easy. Take him down. Make it quick. Let's go.
All right.
Let's give it the flaps. Oh, there is a face in the
What
ground.
by Tiara is this place? What are these stone heads?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a reason why Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
Acknowledged.
Charge! Ah!
Right away.
Oh shit.
Charge! Take them down! For the queen! Yeah! For the crown!
For the crown!
Mm-hmm. Of course.
For the crown!
The voices are getting louder. They must be further down the caves. Stay alert.
That way? All right.
Understood.
You got it.
Oh.
Make it quick! What was that?
Blazes! Intruder! Open the portal now and kill the rest!
Wait, what?
Easy.
For the Queen!
Take him down. Charge!
Let me take a look.
Huh?
Acknowledged. Huh. Interesting.
Yes, the treasures of Eon. What?
Yes.
Charge! For the crown!
ready. Oh, this will be fun.
Easy.
Oh shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
That way? All right.
For the crown! Charge!
Kill it, goddammit! Tahar is getting away! Inside, now!
Fine.
As you command.
Okay.
What the? Stop him!
Hey, what?
This is just the beginning.
How dare he? He killed the only woman, though.
Anselm!
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait.
General?
What?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place. Backed by the common folk, a cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Okay. So, we lost the only female companion that we had. Very sexist of you, game. And it turns out that the protagonist is the child of Isamo Tahar. So now I can pick my character. Why the name is Alaric though? Okay, now it changed to Alana. Body. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3 are nearly the same. I like the tallest one. Head. Can you stop moving? Can I, like, get closer? Look at her face. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, so this A. Oh. Ah. I can move her around. But I can't get a closer look at her face. Hair color. There's more hair color than there is bodies, faces, and anything else. Skin colors are weird. This is the darkest one? Look at her face. It looks as if she had some weird stuff on her face. They're so fucking neon-y. I need to feed my cat. I need to think. What skin color? I don't know. This skin color looks fine, I guess. This is too neon-y. Neon-y, neon-y. I feel like as if I was playing very badly made World of Warcraft. This looks similar to her. Not really much to choose from. Okay. Custom class. Wait, what do you mean custom class? Brutality. Brutality unlocks offensive abilities that revolve around dealing maximum damage in close combat. Archery, Discipline unlocks defensive abilities that revolve around improving your survivability and tanking while stunning and impairing your enemy. Archery unlocks abilities that improve your mastery of bows and crossbows, allowing you to deal heavy damage at a distance. Elementalism unlocks magical abilities that deal heavy elemental damage in large areas of effect. White magic unlocks abilities that allow you to strengthen, heal, and revive your allies. Black magic unlocks abilities that allow you to weaken enemies, summon creatures, and deal heavy damage over time. So this is like an entropy one. Leadership. Okay, what about elementalism? Okay, increases spell power. Fire spark. Fire might. Apply frozen. Apply invulnerability. If caster has conditioned ice might, apply impairing ice. Double damage against fire creatures. Fire spell double damage against ice creatures. So I am a mage. Inquisitor. So that's what the guy. The other guy. Brutality, discipline, and black magic is of Inquisitor. Keeper. Battle mage. Swashbuckler. Soldier. Mage. Battle mage. I'll be able to choose from elementalism, black magic, and brutality, or leadership. Want to change her name? I don't think so. I will spend hours here if I try. The elite units of the Royal Army, battle mages, employ both destructive magic and melee, making them versatile warriors that can easily turn the tide of battle. Swashbucklers combine ranged combat with elemental and white magic, making them versatile fighters that can easily adapt to any combat situation. Soldier, the heart of every battle, a soldier knows how to handle both melee and ranged weapons as well as armors and shields. Mage. Mages focus on mastering all of the arcane arts, making them a devastating yet fragile force in the battle. An Inquisitor combines melee combat with black magic, allowing him to wreak havoc on his enemies by first weakening them with magic and then finishing them off in close combat. So this is something like Dragon Age Origins, if you went Arcane Warrior and were specialized in entropy magic. Keeper. No sight is more encouraging to a soldier than a keeper riding into battle alongside him. Keepers combine defensive techniques and melee attacks with white magic, making them a threat to every enemy on the battlefield, as well as an aid to every ally. This doesn't have elements, and I like them more. And I still have access to black magic or dark magic. Yeah, I only lose access to discipline. Which is like a shield thing. The only difference here is like brutality and black magic. And here you'll get elemental. Oh. Let's keep the name. Or maybe not. And save Alana. Accept. Oh, this is from the trailer!
Nortander, the cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger. Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
Oy, oy.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Okay, so I was indoctrinated or added. The Wolf Guard! Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion to the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make that. Everyone shuns me! Yay!
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Bertrand, where am I?
Bertrand, why did you wake me?
Let me think, because you just woke the entire barracks with your screaming. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
If I did the right thing, then why did the others shun me?
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Asamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
It wasn't the dream about Castle Buster.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
That one. Well, what can I say? You're one tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying Asamo. Just don't, all right? You did the right thing.
Oh, I forgot that during the character creation I could change the voice, but I didn't check that one. Forgot. I know I have no regret. That new code is out for Mage Blood though. Maybe my father was right.
I know, Bertrand. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? For what it's worth, at least, the new laws will prevent something like that from ever happening again. Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
How can you be sure?
Were they?
You're talking about that woman. Yes, they made a mistake, but come on. All the evidence suggested that she killed that merchant. It's tragic, and it must never happen again. But I can't really blame the judges. And also, the law was never perfect to begin with. But it's better than having no law at all.
I have a mage too. What if one day they want me on the stage too? I know the laws are necessary. I need to convince me.
I'm a mage. What if one day they decide that I'm a defiler too?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, look. Naked. A light Wolf Guard uniform. The craftsmanship of the Wolf Guard armors is largely unrivaled by the equipment of other armies on Tiara. This unique design combines protection with mobility. It also puts pressure on any wounds suffered on the battlefield, which quickly stops all bleeding. That's nice.
Ready? Then let's go.
Wait! Inferior dagger. This dagger must have been crafted by an apprentice blacksmith. It needs only the most basic quality standard. Inferior beard tag. Has certainly seen better times. These days is but a glimmer of its glory. Inferior one. This worn wand seems to be more a training tool for apprentices than a real weapon. You might want to get a new one. Probably. I can't just check them. What? I wonder what I should invest in. Determines your focus regeneration and the effectiveness of intelligence-based weapons and abilities. Okay. Refer target building by applying the Shield time. Single tap. Temporarily applies status effect to target building. Okay, so leadership is about building? Attack power, allied units. Okay, cool. You know I have to did they level up? You see your next level. Quite party level stuff. Okay, let's use focus. Self-target boon, elemental modified. Single target elemental modified. Determines your total amount of focus points, your innate magical resistance, and the effectiveness of willpower-based ability. Well, I guess I will do this. I don't know anything else.
I'm ready.
Is there something
Orders?
interesting in this world? I think this one. If I just find it.
Understood.
Here's corridor.
Acknowledged. Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Okay, provisions.
Will do.
Cool.
Of course.
Dining room? Yeah, looks like a dining room.
Interesting. Understood.
Don't see anything though. Wait. I'd like to explore a bit.
Got it.
My game just saved. Oh, I forgot to save all this time. Is the game saved on the phone? nothing here. Okay, this is okay. Oh,
Now
no.
would you look at that?
Okay. Key. The cookie used for opening gate. Modify cloud. From the target, it purges everything caught within the blast radius. Enemy cloud.
What do we need?
Let's do this.
It's quite empty. Where are all the recruits?
Hey!
Pray tell.
Come here.
Yes.
Was he supposed to tell me where are the recruits? Or that was just a random
Acknowledged.
comment?
The barracks. Memories float through their...
Yes?
Understood. Yes.
Got it. Understood. It's quite empty. Where are all the recruits?
Out for the drills or in the halls of justice, I guess. There's a trial taking place right now.
Another mage?
Yeah, some elven woman, I believe.
So they are even, judging elves now?
Let's see.
You have found a readable item. To see its contents, open the inventory by clicking I and then click on the item with... Okay. The Purity of Light, an essay. Magic belongs to the gods alone. To practice magic is to defile the sacred gift and demand the punishment of death. But how can you be a mage and practice magic? This is basically Chantry propaganda. One like Dragon Age flashback. So this is the time when mages were hunted, okay. Such is the harsh teaching of the Purity of Light. Though the order is widespread today, it is easy to forget that it is a relatively young religion with far gentler beginnings. As with most religious orders, the Purity of Light had humble origins. Rondo Lacane, famously known now as the Harbinger of Light, was a simple creature in the twilight of the Mage Wars. His message was of love and unity, a powerful and popular call after the horrors of the war. Lacane organized food banks for the poor and refugees of the war, and in these groups his religion found an early following. The Faith's new followers, Science, spread his message wide and far. Lacane quickly became their champion, their shepherd in a time of great suffering. Despite its popularity amongst the poor, the Purity of Light remained a relatively small and insignificant order until the very end of the war. It is not clear what exactly changed for Lacane, but the end of the Mage Wars was a turning point for the Purity, where once the Purity professed love and peace, it now turned its focus on the complete subjugation of magic wielders who were branded as the Fires. To understand the Purity's extreme stance on magic, consider the tenets of the faith. Aonir, the All-Father, abandoned the world tainted by sin and defilers. Violence, war, suffering, these are all punishments for humanity's crimes. Of course, they attributed everything to some god who doesn't respond to them. They are praying and the god is silent, so they were like, God abandoned us! This is definitely someone's fault! Oh, I see! Mages! This is exactly the same as Dragon Age. So they blamed violence, wars, and suffering on the god abandoning the world, not on the humans being assholes. With the Mage Wars, men had witnessed firsthand the suffering magic brought. Only when all of the world has turned to the Purity of Light and purged itself of defilers will Aonir return. Fuck you. Fuck you, that's not true. You are just spreading false propaganda to support your stupid religion. At the center of it all is Rondar Lacane. As the Harbinger of Light, he is the All-Father's chosen conduit. Love, of course. Since when God chose you if he doesn't speak to you? Didn't he abandon all of you? According to your stupid doctrine. I hate it. The one who will open the gate once the world is made pure, Lacane's rise from a simple creature to the head of the most influential religion in the land is no accident. Whatever the Order's fate, it is undeniable that the Lacanes and the Purity of Light's destinies are closely entwined. We have another religious order that preaches evilness magic! Oh, definitely this was magic fault! Blah 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 blah. Fuck you. We just need a scapegoat. Just like our friend said. Would you like to travel to Greykeep? Yes?
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower.
Cool.
Will do.
Acknowledged.
Witness the trial.
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
Okay, cool.
Of course.
Witness the trial in the Hall of Justice.
Yes. Acknowledged.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Mage executions, right in Greykeep. The purity has become powerful. Who was she? Why did she die? I didn't know the Iron Mask was lethal.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Let's move on.
Sure.
Wow, my friend is so happy at executions. Why are you so happy, you asshole? Where am I?
Huh? Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Could you tell me more about your
Could you
faith?
tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
No. Not really.
Not really.
Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
Why does the purity despise mages?
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality.
But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
Of course. Of course. We don't have problem with mages, we have problem with defilers. This is exactly the same argument that people who are Christians say. Oh, we love homosexual people. We just don't like that they act like homosexuals, that they engage in homosexuality, because being homosexual is not bad, but engaging in homosexual acts is. Fuck you! What about battle mages?
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil, so to speak. Mages are powerful, and in order to keep Nortander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
See? They only allow magic when it's convenient to them, but the moment the Royal Army mages are no longer needed, they will kill them all! But can magic also be used for good?
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So
course.
yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
That's such a piece of bull! Such bullshit logic! It's so fucking BS! Oh, magic was not created to be used by humans. That's why we must kill all the humans that can use magic. Because then our god will find us once again. You don't know that, you idiot! You don't know that! That's the crux of the situation. They're telling themselves that, but they don't know it will happen. As well, it could be some BS that someone told them, so they would have an excuse to do what they are doing. Like, someone needed their religion to start killing mages, so they told themselves, oh, our god left us, so he will definitely come back when we kill all the mages, right? 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 But at the same time, it's a goal that they can accomplish, because no matter how many mages they kill, there will always be a possibility that there will be one magical person somewhere in the wild, and then when their god won't come back to them, when they kill all the mages, they would just start saying, oh, there's definitely some mage somewhere out there. We need to find them and kill them. Then the god will for sure come back. For sure, my ass! This woman, the mage, what did she do?
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the Royal Army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
Fuck you. That's the beauty of like a leader.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondar Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want a chance to hear his sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
What exactly is it that you believe in?
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation, and they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world. And the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
Definitely that will happen. Definitely the guy doesn't have delusions in his dreams. And how exactly will he do this?
And how exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about. Not a guardian, but a true god. The only god, the creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
This is the exact same argument Christians use. They're like, you can't apply human logic to what God is doing because God is right always. Even when he murders all those people, he's definitely right. This was definitely done for some reason that we don't know because we can't understand because we are just humans. Shut the fuck up. Why hasn't he returned yet?
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure.
Impossible!
Pure? Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers. That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
Of course. Definitely he will come back. When you free the world from the wrong religions that you don't agree with, and defilers. Blah. That sounds like nonsense.
That sounds like nonsense. Dangerous nonsense.
Well, I'm sad you see it that way. I think it's best that we end our conversation at this point. I hope you will see the light someday, soldier. I really do.
They just fail a quest. Is the game trying to preach that they're right? Let me check this one. This quest neither grants experience nor items as rewards and is for information purposes only. Okay, so failing it doesn't count. Good.
Understood.
Got it.
Acknowledged.
This is where this is good.
Understood.
Of course. Yes. So tell me, Tahar, is it just me, or has the General changed?
No, that came out of nowhere.
I mean, Back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different. Passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure. But I think that goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably. In war, ideals are a luxury, aren't they?
I guess.
Understood.
I think I found something shit.
Let's see.
Vasey worshipped the Juggernaut, who was key to victory in the Battle of Stone Bay, preventing Northunder from being invaded by the Empyrean.
Acknowledged.
Got it.
Those relics are put so strategically that it almost looks like they are teleportation beacons. Here.
Of course.
Will do.
Training is key. Don't talk about the fight club, talk to the drill sergeant.
Yes.
Understood.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy! Again!
Now would you look at that?
Look at that! The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Who are we fighting?
Who are we fighting?
Well, what does it look like? Recruits. Some of them almost know what they're doing, but some others could really use some actual sparring. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring.
Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponents! Brandon, Ronan, come here!
Yeah?
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
But they're Wolf Guard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But...
Get in the ring.
As you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
Did I just freeze myself?
Wait! You won, alright? I yield! I said I yield, damn it!
All right, corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you. And I guess you could use these.
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yes, why not? I could use some more practice.
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready.
No, 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 no. You there! Yes, you wolf guards! Get your asses over here!
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
Awesome!
On your marks, and... fight!
Take them down! Help me!
Did I freeze myself again?
What's next?
Stop! That's enough!
Oh, shit. Seems like you're as much of a weakling as your father, Tahar.
Wait, what?
What's your problem? We're on the same side.
Of course we are. Let's go, man. We're done here.
Tiara's breath.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent!
No city of Nortander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into...
Whatever's necessary.
You...
One, two, 1, 2.
Good. Here.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah,
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready.
You there! Yes! On your marks, and... fight!
Help me, somebody!
Acknowledged. Understood. Acknowledged.
Charge! Take them down!
they will fall.
Ah!
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there!
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
Wait. He hates me for no reason.
No, 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 no! It's Fireball!
Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
No.
We are. I've no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Help me!
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
This is it for now. Thank you, Esme.
So long. Keep your chin up. Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent!
Yes.
Got it.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Understood.
It's fireballs we're dodging, not candy. Again.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
You just found Vader.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Battle Axe one-handed. How to use those eye pages though? I feel like I was freezing myself on this.
Shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. A fair offer.
Got it.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Eilith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
Okay, the guys killed each other. That's justice to you?
This isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look. Orders?
And you swear by the light that your words are the truth.
I swear.
So be it. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Elf? Silence will not change anything. I hope you realize that.
The silence of a defiler. I do not understand why she has not simply been branded yet.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnanmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
I'm more inclined to believe her.
That's tough.
What do you make of this?
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Who was the woman, the older one?
Who was that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elf said about Aeonir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the Purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer. Huh, interesting. Of course. Huh, interesting.
Yes? Who? Wait. You are Corporal Tahar, aren't you? The betrayer's child.
I have a name, you know. Some call me that.
Some call me that.
I've heard things about you. In any case, is there something you need? I have business to attend to.
Who are you?
Who are you? I haven't seen you in Greykeep before.
That is very possible, since I've only just arrived. I'm Caspar Terrace, servant of the light and Lord Angar's appointed judge, to trial all these who refuse to abide by the new laws.
So the Purity is creating the laws now?
No, we only aid Lord Angar in enforcing them.
What did this woman do?
What did this woman do?
She killed 3 soldiers of the Nortander army, though I am not certain how this concerns you.
I'll be off.
Hall of Justice, more like Hall of Bullshit.
The betrayer's child. So they still haven't thrown you into a dungeon, have they?
Say nothing.
Yes. Play the silent, brooding soldier. I'll make sure you see the light one day, Tahar. Trust me. I will.
Asshole? See, friendo? They will put me on the fire too! Oh, okay. Only religious healers are here.
Will do.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Here we are. Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
What was that question? Does it fulfill you? I don't know. This is the only choice I have. Hello, do you remember that I am the child of the betrayer?
Let's see. Now would you look at that? Let's see.
What? Can you not see I am busy? Did the Lord Marshal send you?
No, he didn't.
Then move along, will you? I'm working with dangerous substances.
Come on, Tahar. Let's leave him be.
The Iron Mask, how does it work? Of all the inventions of the modern age, perhaps none is as devastating as the Iron Mask. Used primarily by the Purity of Light, the solid Iron Mask is much more complex than its name implies. The mask severs the connection between the wearer and magic, effectively disabling a mage's talent. The Purity has been known to use the Iron Mask on mages it manages to capture. The mask at its core is a means of torture. While known instances are still difficult to confirm, given this guild's limited access to the Purity's records, it is estimated that 1/3 of cases result in unintended brain fracture and instant death. This is perhaps the best outcome for a victim. The cause of this reaction is unknown. One theory is the internal conflict between the mask's power and a mage's strong connection to magic overpowers the body. More studies and observation of the Iron Mask's abilities are needed to refine this theory. For other victims, the Iron Mask is a slow and unmerciful death. Unable to see or use their magic, a mage is all but guaranteed to lose their sanity over time. It can take weeks for a victim to waste away, as senses slowly dull, and the body wanes from lack of use. The end result is always death, often due to starvation, dehydration, or accidental injury from bouts of delusional exertion. Psychosis of the creator. Wow, wonderful. The Great Noble Houses, sung by the greatest bard. Imagine, if you will, 5 noble houses, 5 guests at a grand banquet called Fiara. Allow me to introduce you to House Leonidar. Our party hosts a woman wealthy and well endowed, to whom all must honor. Her home is Greyfell, capital of all Northander. Keeps a map of the family tree, denoting every hierarchy of her large house in her back pocket. Very unpopular with the servants, insists upon following a myriad of protocols set forth by her ancestors. House Iskander. The smiling thief at the banquet table. Even as he laughs at our host's jokes, he is pocketing the silverware. Hails from Everlight, strikes a deal with the traitors Isamo Tahar behind House Leonidar's back. After the Mage Wars, his noted absence throws his lands into chaos. House Wolfgar. A harsh, rugged man who looks out of place at the banquet, leaves his war club on the table, cannot wait for the frivolity to end so he can return to his home in the northwest. If the other guests speak to him, it is only out of necessity. House Khalid, adorned from head to toe in moon silver steel, owing to her strong trade relations with the dwarves. A charming woman, too charming, does an excellent job of convincing the uninformed of the great size of her lands near the Windwall Mountain. House Atron, the most dashing man at the banquet. His gaze is intense and fierce, his chiseled jaw is grisly with stubble. May have caused several ladies in waiting to faint as he entered the room. Avoids the attention and Northander politics like a fox running from a hunt, as told by Parton, the greatest bard. Mages note vision. Throughout my travels, I have met many scholars of magic. Some claim that it is the mage's indomitable will that determines his magical abilities, while others believe it to be physical prowess, and others still the power of thought. It is true that magic draws on the entirety of a person, body, mind, spirit. All are vital to a mage's ability. Yet without vision, a mage may attain only a fragment of real mastery. For it is vision and ambition that drive development of the body, the mind, and the spirit. A vision of purpose as tangible as the weave of magic between a mage's fingers. One lacking such vision can never be more than merely proficient. So in all magical pursuits, find first your vision, focus on what must be achieved, and all else will follow. Let your ambitions drive you and succeed with yours. Success will be yours. Rehal, Adventurer and Scholar.
What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters.
Okay, my bad.
Acknowledged. Yes. Of course. Understood.
I didn't know those were his quarters. I'll just
All
explode.
right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
I don't like this.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time. And what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greythal next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it. But for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
The Battlestone Day. When one thinks of Northunder's military, one often thinks of the might of her armies rather than her naval forces. It is after all the armies of the major houses that figure most frequently in the annals of war. Yet one of the most important battles in Northunder's long history was fought not on land but at sea in the Battlestone Day. The Empyreans had long coveted Northunder as a land of opportunity and conquest. Even as their emperor made overtures of peace to the royal court in Greyfell, they planned for invasion, knowing that the Northunder forces could assemble faster than they could cross the sea to Fiara. The Empyreans relied upon secrecy and deceit to keep their motives hidden. On an early summer morning, scouts spotted an armada of ships on the horizon near Clonbay. Admiral Ilbertus Dabasay, commander of the naval forces in the area, mustered the ships scattered around the bay. He knew that if the appearance of warships were a surprise, help was not coming. Only their few dozen ships stood between Imperia and the conquest of their homeland. The Northunder navy was outnumbered and ill-prepared for an attack. The bay was filled with smoke as ships burned and drowned. Still, the admiral knew the bay better than the invaders, and used his knowledge to direct the remaining ships to follow his mast. As the wind changed direction, as was common in that region, the Northunder ships outmaneuvered the Empyreans. Admiral Dabasay directed his ship, the Juggernaut, straight into the enemy's flagship. As the two ships collided, Northunder troops boarded and seized the ship. With the Empyrean admiral captured, the battle was over. Not a single Empyrean soldier had set foot upon Northunder's soil.
Got it.
Tahar, get over here. We don't have all day.
Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure, and there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution, and recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Leonon.
I'm guessing the Bloodburn is lethal.
And am I right to assume that this blood burn is lethal?
Absolutely. It's by far the most dangerous plague EO has seen since the Red Fever. It corrupts a person's blood, hence the name. It starts with a light fever and some nausea. Within a week, people will bleed from their mouths and their eyes. We don't know what causes it, and so far, no medicine has shown to help. Once the first symptoms show, it goes quickly. The blood forms blisters, which eventually burst open, and by then, the fever already causes an excruciating pain. After that, it's over quickly. Within the next few days, the victim will bleed out like a slaughtered pig.
Tiara's breath.
Indeed.
What causes it?
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occurred random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes, some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you're suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the courses of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolf Guard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Nortander soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
How can we contain it?
I understand. But if there's no cure, how can we contain it?
We'll see when we get there.
What's my role in this?
What's my role in this?
What kind of question is that? You're a member of the Wolf Guard and this is a royal mission. End of story.
If the bloodburn is deadly, how can we protect ourselves?
If the bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we go into contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Supposed to?
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
When do we set out?
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Cool.
What is it? Meet me at the gate of the keep when you're ready.
What? You've been briefed.
Okay. This is just crazy.
Now would you look at that? Understood. Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you. Yes.
I'm ready.
Hmm? Let's see.
Yes? Did you go see the Marshal yet?
Who would we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits. But seeing you fight has reminded me that lately, I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand.
Very funny.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring.
Okay.
Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent! Good. Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Good. Recruits, ready your weapons! The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal. Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the Marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe.
I already saw the Marshal though.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Magical resistance, geo resistance, pierce resistance. Okay. This is magical resistance. Okay.
Will do.
Here it is. Oh, revitalizate. Oh.
Yes.
Maybe I should just go around with an axe. If I can.
Understood.
Why not?
There you are. Ready?
Yes, let's
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Who are we taking? The guy who hates me?
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh. Looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Okay. I have Ansem with me, and he hates my guts.
Made up your mind?
Pick a weapon. Glistening wand. Ooh.
What's next?
Well, I don't have intelligence to use it. Hey guys.
Yes.
For the crown!
You'll regret this. You read my mind.
let's see. Pray tell.
Wait, what?
Make it quick!
More cutthroats. Take them down.
More lost soul. What a pleasant surprise.
Take them down! Charge! Take them down! For the crown!
Sure.
Of course. Understood. All right. Huh. Interesting.
The Wolf Guard. Didn't expect to see you in these parts.
You're from the Wolf Guard, aren't you? Are you here because of those elves?
What else?
Ragged cloth, blistered feet.
Best talk to Mother
They look
Callie
like
if you need
refugees.
something.
Huh. All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
You're from the army. Are you here to take care of those elves?
What else?
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
So you're the leader?
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me. For better or worse.
Where are your people from?
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though. Just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Asamo Dahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
I see, but why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight, perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I will see what I can.
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the Crown still cares about us.
She does. Stay alert.
I didn't know I was the leader of this squad. I was
Now
the
would
one
you look at that?
deciding.
Got it.
Easy.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Right away.
Understood.
Acknowledged.
Will do.
Right.
Let's see. Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Gilby?
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, If you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions.
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Callier, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
What's wrong with your father?
What's wrong with your father, anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Your father mentioned the name.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is there more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
What do you consider? We'll split. Keep the provisions, just give me the rations and we'll split.
We'll split. Give me one half of the provisions and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Callia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, then your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. And tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
What an asshole! He wanted to kill a sick man.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, his son did something bad, but he was just frustrated. He didn't do it, like, you know, the genuine intention to kill them all. He was just frustrated and wanted to be an inconvenience to them. Wanted to inconvenience them because they sentenced his father to death. Okay, I get it that for them it was like the death sentence. But so was them sentencing his father.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Let's talk about Gilbert.
Actually, let's talk about Gilbert first. I think you left something out there, didn't you? The boy wasn't a simple thief. He was just protecting his dying father.
I had a feeling you were going to say this. I left that part out. But why shouldn't I? That boy was delusional. He kept on giving our best provisions to his old man, who was already 1 foot into the grave. I didn't even think he was still alive, so I didn't tell you.
I see your point. Still, you shouldn't have lied. Especially not to a member of the Wolf Guard.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes! That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Ring a house. Okay. After this gives status effect upon killing the smart target and power.
Hmm?
Yeah, I guess we'll just say and continue next time. At some point, the next time will come. I just don't know when. Anyway, thank you for dropping by, and see you not on Monday. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Probably. Bye bye! outside.